Alright, hello, good morning. Yeah, we got RoadCraft. It's been a hot minute since RoadCraft actually wanted to work. But, here we are. What a week. What a few weeks it's been. But, it is what it is. So, I do remember we did build this. Oh boy, my frames. You know, I did do the DX11 thing, didn't I? It might run terribly. We'll see if I try to relaunch the game. Try to fix that. Because we're at a solid 40 frames. Hold on, let me remove the thing real quick. Okay, good morbing, good morbing. Okay, I don't know if 30 frames is going to be playable or not. Alright, Your Honor, I'm gonna try to restart the game. Keyword is try, because if it fails, then it's just Jover. Alright. Come on, RoadCraft, I believe in you. Okay, loading. Fixed. I see the logos. Oh my god, it actually loaded. Alright. Now if OBS just figured out I was in the game. There it is. Alright. Bless, it actually works. Alright, frames aren't any better, are they? Maybe it needs to cook. Why are the frames so bad? I changed nothing. Logs, long logs you need to craft a road to the Stargate? About 50. You know, you gotta deforest a bit. A little bit. But, yeah, we're struggling with this. Why is it so bad? What do they break? No, my frames are still bad even if it's on low. Huh. Now, this is not really playable, is it? Alright, let me see. I think... Did I get the DLC? With the big dumpy? Yeah, like... Are we at 24 frames right now? Hmm. Actually, it probably won't be in there, would it? There it is. I guess, did I break something on the map that just killed it? I don't even know. Let me see if it's this bad on the other map. Like, it's fine in the main menu. I mean, that's a given, I guess. Well, like... Let's see. These sand swept, real quick. Come on, please just be the map, or something. It is the map. What? Getting the smoothest frames I've ever seen in my life. Well, I did turn down everything, but... Okay, what's broken on that map? I just need to suffer through it. Alright, maybe we just try to recall every vehicle. Maybe there's like some weird physics happening. Oh, no, it... fixed? Sure. I won't I don't understand. Yeah, game's fine. Alright. Sure. The mysteries of programming. Alright, so. I remember our trucks ran into a slight issue here. Of not being able to drive on this railroad. Kind of a bummer. I need them to do that. The only issue is we're going to have to grab sand here, go over here, and make a little... call it... area to refill sand. Because this thing can be used as a mobile sand port. Or what do you want to call it? Yeah, like I went into a different map. It loaded fine. And then I got back into this map. And then, yeah, it was probably just like a weird shader cache, like you mentioned. Yeah, we'll do this road eventually. I think we'll try to get the trucks going through first. Now we have this big dumpy. Although, is this yeah, because this isn't the one that can move side to side. Hold on. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just a different DLC truck entirely. It's not the pre-order one. It's like a little dumbed down version. Okay, so we do get the radius still. I'll take that. Be a massive help. Take us a few business days to get there. I should probably just dump this sand somewhere. Drive a bit quicker. Alright, this looks like a good place to dump it. Alright. Leave. Oh, this is now filled with water. That's nice. It might be a bit too loud. There. Not as deafening now. Alright, yeah. Very edge, so we'll go. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. An actual, like, early stream today. At noon, surprisingly, I think. Almost. It was almost noon. Yeah, I did that for a reason, really. I'm not gonna be by myself on the weekend, so gotta start things early. They definitely changed this map, like, slightly, because, like, the road we built is now underwater. So it had to be, like, the pre-cached shaders or some weird geometry that loaded. I finished GTH Solo? No, I did not. I've been wanting to go back to it, honestly. I think I will go back to it after we're done with RoadCraft. Which I'd say it's very soon. Or at least done with this map, because I do want to play the other map with Waffle. Complete it. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Alrighty, so with this dump beach here, you're gonna park it. Nice little rock formation. And now we have a little area for sand. I just need to drag the other dump truck over here. Yeah, where is this actually? Oh, this is all the way over here. Yeah, no. Bring it back. Tiny little dump truck. So what we just drove over. Yeah, won't need sand. Drive over. I mean, we are gonna have to flatten it, so I guess. Nah, we'll keep going. We'll get this road done later. Please. My keyboard is finally dying on me. I really hope the scuffed way we're doing this actually works. It'll be the biggest shortcut I think we'll ever do. We're still making roads at least, but this is a lot faster than the other one. Or a lot slower, I mean. It doesn't even have sand in it. But yeah, I've been thinking a lot about the GTNH world that I started solo, and I need to redo literally every single aspect of that base, just from how small and like tiny the fuel room is with the benzene, all the wiring, not even the wiring, just pipes everywhere. Like I need to do like Moni Factory, which I don't know if I'll go back to. But GTNH definitely. How's work been? Oh boy. I mean, I haven't been able to stream because I had to work overtime when I get back home. Luckily, it's at home overtime, so I can take it a bit more chill. Like I can put on some background noise. But yeah, we've been having to catch up on this dumb project, which in my opinion should be done completely different. Everyone hates the way it's running right now. But, you know, we get paid by the hour, so we can't. They tell us to do something a certain way, it's like, alright, sure. And then when they complain, it's like, you told us to do it this way. So, I don't know. But, getting paid a bit more is going to be nice. And I don't get like 1.5 times overtime, it's just straight pay, but still, in the comfort of your own home, I'll take it. If I had to stay there, like, in the office for 2 more hours, no thanks. But yeah, it's been a few weeks. I think I'm approved for another 3 weeks of overtime. Like, I can choose not to do it, but money, you know. The Germany don't have to work here. I need like a fully remote job. That'd be nice. Which I might be able to land like a hybrid or like come into work for like 3 days, but it's all a might. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Does this take from the other one? Oh, it does. It does take it. It would be like infinite a little bit. Alright, so trucks usually get stuck on this. So I think we just sand the entire railroad. Something like that. If this is the case where it just takes from a little dump truck over here, I might as well just drive it up here. Dump the sand. And then we'll just have to drive down the road to get more, which I guess isn't too bad. This thing is god-awful slow. Dumpy. Big boy. Alright, it's a bit awkward to try to not spill this. Push this train? No. Oh. Hold on, you're good. We should raid you more often. I mean, I don't have. You don't have to. It's more chill over here. You know, it's a lot easier to read chat. A lot less people. Like when I was over his house, it was just I could barely read. Doing this over the rail tracks. Rip. Screw this railroad. You don't need it. Yeah, with 2K subs you can become remote rich. That's very wishful thinking. In my area, I probably only need like 1,000. I mean, yeah, you'd have to have at least 2,000 subs a month, like at least, to be able to live comfortably. I don't know how much Waffle has. I never looked. But yeah. Ease what he needs. I get paid a good amount already at my job, so I can't complain. Radius. Just over here. Bless the Omni tracks. Ease what it is. The amount of money I make on Twitch monthly, I make more in a day at work. I get like $100, which every month, mainly because of the ads get played. Waffle lost the ability to finish games. Not worth watching anymore. It's always worth watching. Like the perfect stream to put on at work. Yeah, it starts mod pack. XY stops playing after 40 hours. I mean, the mod packs that. Okay, well, we at least finished Moni Factory together, which I kind of made sure he finished it in a way. But that was like 3 years ago already. I don't know. I hope I can get him to play this, or like finish it with me. If not, oh well. I'll just finish the maps. There's only 2 maps left. Oh, 3. This one, the one we started with Waffle, and then the final map, and then there's DLC, which I may or may not do. Oh yeah, so that train track. Yeah, it's a perfect pour though. As we flatten this, it'll be good. Yeah, the mod pack he's playing right now, I felt kind of iffy about because of the quest book is kind of lackluster. Like the rewards are just coins, which I don't know. I guess I'm more inclined to like GTA and H just because there's like they give you actual rewards, and then there's like the loot bag gambling part of it. Maybe I'm a little biased, but I don't know. Okay, I definitely will play GTA and H, and then I'm gonna add Twist Space because Aditya made a whole quest tab for it. It's pretty good from the video I saw. Yeah, soon TM. Gangsters are going and destroy his channel. They don't destroy it. They might be like, you know, everything's. How many people want to watch everything? I guess to each their own. But there are a lot of programmers in this chat, so it kind of works out. Like developers, because like so many viewers just put on a stream when they're remote working at home, and it's just like, you know, why not? If you remote work, you barely do any work anyways, let's be real. Because like you can just get up, go to the bathroom, get a cup of coffee. As long as the job gets done, it's like whatever, right? But I feel like my job could be done mostly from home and I just come to the office like 2 or 3 days a week. I guess whenever I'm needed to, I could just drive in. Probably 3 more good dump trucks. Good. I don't know if you could work at home. Bed's too comfy. It's always a struggle to get up. Like that feeling like if you just slept 1 more hour, you'd have like the best sleep of your life. But then you need to get up anyways. Or the adding 5 more minutes to your alarm, like it'll make a difference. Oh man. I don't know. I hope. Right, so we can't make it through here. You like make a road down here. It would work. I think we were gonna go like left here. It's a straight shot to the warehouse. You're a serial snoozer. I'm luckily I'm the person that can immediately wake up on the first alarm, but like it's always rough. The amount of coffee I drink is abysmal. But what can you do? The difference between this game and the other. You know what I mean? Do I know? I might be clueless. Or I might not have had a second cup of coffee. Because I did, it was a late night yesterday. I went to bed at like 3:30. Very chill night. You and your 6 cups of coffee. Don't forget the Monster on the way home. Because I-95 just makes me fall asleep. Oh, the other Mud Runner, or like Snow Runner too, as well. This one's a bit more casual because there's no like damage that you can do to your vehicles. And it's a lot more about building roads and getting from like point A to point B. But yeah, I do plan on playing that too, because it looked pretty interesting. And oh, I like, bought a few of it. The DLC's on sale too. Yeah, both are good. This one, it's kind of a hit or miss for some people, at least initially. I'm looking at the reviews, but I like it. Build some roads wherever you want to, not just where the game tells you to. And yeah, make things work. But yeah, SnowRunner looked like it had a lot more detailed mud, like more of just hauling missions in a way. Make sure you could like repair some infrastructure, but it was all like pre-prepared where it was gonna be. No fuel in this? Nope. Like there is, I think they're gonna add a hard mode where it uses fuel later on in this. The only fuel, like you'll see a fuel icon would be up top right. Is like you activate sand pits. That's about it. And then if your vehicle's like tipped over and you want to save it from like on the side of the road, you can use fuel, but I always just like retain it. Which I think they'll probably disable that in hard mode. Yeah, this game's a lot more casual than compared to SnowRunner. I don't know if there's a day-night cycle in SnowRunner or MudRunner, but the day-night cycle in this is just sunlight and it's like daytime, and the nighttime is just rain. How did you end up fixing RoadCraft? I didn't. It just decided to work. I legit, I just press play and hope it runs. Man, there's a night cycle in them. Like, does it actually get dark, or is it just like rain like this? Done with the road of questionable placement. Yes, you use headlights. That's even more of an incentive to play. There's actual like nighttime. It's like you don't use the headlights in this at all. Like sure it rains, but I feel like we need a nighttime in this too. Whoever the conductor is for this place is gonna hate me so much. But yeah, I just poured a few tons worth of sand onto your railroad so I can build a road on top of it. D. Can I go around? We go lake. Knock the sign over. Oh. Nope. Too strong. But I can demolish this tree stump. Maybe. Oh. Even moving? Oh, it is. It is. There you go. I heard the ripping sound. There, okay, there she's gone. Alright, now hopefully we can just lay the sand, flatten it, and the trucks can drive over it relatively okay, because if we need to get the pavement, the asphalt, put on and flattened, they can only make it down the hill to the actual bridge. That part's not an issue. Just on the bridge, just getting off of it. I think second to last sand, hopefully. May have been dumping a little bit of sand here and there, which doesn't affect the trucks too much. Okay, quite a lot of sand just dumped. Alright, so ideally, on this part, we'll be getting off of the tracks. Is it flat enough? I'd like to say so, but I already know it's not going to be. And maybe while we're here, there's trees. I really hope they can make the turn. They're rather long trucks. We'll see. Let me break this fence. Wait, it disappears? It might not, actually. Okay, yeah, we're definitely have to pour more sand. Poor railroad track. Just ruining it. Now it might be second to last. Dump truck ride. Daddle. You know what happened? Nope. I don't follow like any Foxhole streamers. I think I've played Foxhole once, like, very early on, like a few years ago, even before I started streaming, and I was so clueless in that game. Now I just kind of watch the other people play it, like highlights, I guess. And it was like really big on Twitch. I think it's gonna be an issue, isn't it? I feel like the trucks could maybe make it through here, but I already know they won't. I thought a full-fledged road. Like, if the game wanted us to go through here, through this entire muddy path, through this bridge, covered in mud itself, taking a nice shortcut, you know, the direct path. Fox was a cool concept. I guess I've seen they're adding, I think they added or were adding planes into the game. Here's the mic volume, is it? Oop. Alright. 1 dB higher. Yeah, I think they added planes into it recently, maybe. Oh, it might be, is that, hold on. Bit more quiet, because it did read peak almost. or going to the red. God, I hate having to deal with audio issue. Here. Alright, that might be good. Or I just move my mic a bit more ahead of me, or like in front of me. One of these days I'll upgrade to like whatever is like the go-to mic. But my good old Yeti is still doing me proud. Still working after all these years, even with a massive dent in it because it fell on the floor. Yeah, now the Yeti's like $100 now. I remember getting it for like half price, maybe, or like $70 or $80. Maybe I'm just dreaming it, but yeah, a bit low if compared to the game. I mean, I could probably turn the game down a little bit. There. Yeah, whole stream is a bit low in the volume. Yeah, I guess I'll have to listen back to it after stream. Because like, I got a new mouse, which was, you know, pretty good purchase, wireless, whatever, big improvement. But the hub you had to download, or didn't. I was dumb and downloaded it. Overwrote my Yeti settings. For whatever reason, they felt it's like, oh, you're using a Yeti and like a C920. Let's just overwrite your settings real quick. And I just despair. I just downloaded a dumbed down version that only controls like the mouse settings. Gotta be on the lookout too, because I may have bought a new monitor. Perhaps. Then I'm gonna actually try to finish building my desk, because it's just a IKEA slab on the party table. Mine's at 100. Yeah, might be a bit too quiet then. It's like, I feel like if my mic goes into the red, it's not good. I don't have all the fancy audio inputs, outputs some people do. I was thinking about getting a stream deck so I can change scenes. Alright, is that good enough? It might be. I'm gonna consider it good enough. Yeah, Waffle's on the louder side. Oh my god. When I put on his headset, I think I was gonna go deaf. It was that loud at his house. I was amazed that he like doesn't have abysmal tinnitus. Like everyone else that put on his headset immediately like turned it down. Like it was just like, I don't know, ear piercing loud. Alright, please don't tip over. Ooh, we're good. But yeah. I wanted to do that hearing test at Waffle's house, but I couldn't find a good website to do it on. But I swear, like, there has to be some hearing damage. Not to mention all the concerts he's gone to recently. Yeah, you hate sound when you make it louder on your end. Some YouTube videos or streams will blow up your ears. Yeah. Now, I think 7TV has like the volume equalizer, where like it'll make the stream very loud, so you can turn it down all the way. Like immediately adjust it. It like balances out the noises, which is pretty neat, honestly. but I don't know if people use that feature often. When there seems to be getting louder and louder, the dude is growing deaf. Yeah, he often needs a hearing test. It's like I can hear stuff really well, especially in like Counter-Strike or Tarkov. Like I will sound whore and like win fights because of it. But like, you know. Also, I don't get how people like play music when they're playing a Counter-Strike game. I don't know. I don't care too much about my rank. Anymore, at least. I was trying to get 25 wins, and I failed to meet that, and I'm kind of annoyed at that, but... I mean, Lyric was loud at Waffle Stream. Uh-oh. See? Oh, man. 6 years. Holy moly. Well, I guess 6 years isn't a long time ago, but... it was 19 back then. God. Now, I even have, like, the... It's weird looking back, like, in Counter-Strike. The items, or, like, the badges you have. And just seeing, like, Operation Phoenix 2014. And just knowing I was playing Counter-Strike at 14 years of age. And I was pretty good at it. You know, got to Supreme. And Supreme actually meant something back then. Although... I think nowadays I'm ranked, like... Because I was 1800, 1900, that's like... LE, LEM. I mean, I'm up there. Alright. Sand flatten. Spent so much sand on this, I believe. Excess sand. Good work. Turn around. Yeah, GTA 5 is ancient now. Yeah, it's like Skyrim getting re-released on every console. I hate it. Hey, at least GTA 6 is coming out, not to PC. I am legit not gonna buy an entire console just to play GTA 6 on it. I know some people will. Oh, the Waffle already has a PlayStation and whatnot, but I don't know. Like for the sole purpose of playing one game. I mean, PlayStation Now is just a fireplace. That's all its purpose is right now. Ease what it is. I'll just watch a commentary-less playthrough of it. Like that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'll just watch somebody else play it. Alright. I think the road is okay for now. I'm gonna test it now. Little hill. So, objectives, this one. That, this. Pray that this works. Fetch. Come on, baby. Please don't make me have to... They just drop that one. Come on. I believe in you. Flat enough. Yeah. Yeah. So far, so good. Gaming. Oh, make the turn. I did not. Stop pushing him into it. Open. Okay. Might be a bit better. Like, just click on this dot and then actually opens it. Cancel that. Turn a lot early. It'll buff out on that. You know all the good ball flips already? I know the most famous one with the Pikachu outfit. That one. Everyone knows about that one. But yeah. Other than that, not really. What are you doing here, buddy? Wow, really wide then. Which one? One. It's the one where he's has the Pikachu onesie on. Like the only clip that he has it on. Why is there a shopping cart here? Surprisingly, it doesn't matter. Alright, we've done it. We've created a small shortcut. It just goes through here. Love to see it.
We have a few things that need doing here. First up, the old pump station is on its last legs. Could have guessed by its name. Name aside, you could still save it by finding a new pump and some spare parts. Next, we need a reliable source of steel pipes. Take a drive to the concrete plant in the north. One of our suppliers left a truck there, loaded with all the materials we need. Get behind its wheel and take it to the spot I've marked near the steel pipes facility. And if we want things running smoothly, the backup transformer station needs a steady supply of electricity. Drive over there and clear out the area. Then lay the cable to the main power substation.
Oh boy, lane cable. I love to see it. Let me... some water. Bless. Okay, don't drink nearly enough water as I should. I need to get like one of those gallon jugs that just has like a times on it of when it should be empty. Oh, just clear the area. Okay. So we do have our big ol' brain here. It's definitely in the correct spot. Up on the cliff. But we should be able to drive it over. I'll have to retain it, hopefully. Actually, can we get out of here? Excuse me, tree. Might need to retain this. Really? No, no, no. Go further left. Yep. Okay, we're good. No trucks stuck over here. Perfect road. Please fit. Alright, we'll just go around slightly. Thank God we had this crane over here. Oh, over here. Bit. I believe. Fall over at the sight of me.
Cleanup is all. I admire tidy people. I'm messy as heck myself. You should see my desk. There are things here I haven't seen in weeks.
Oh, and those crates? Everything moved. On. Alley-oop. Grab the other big one while we're up here. That works. And the other fences just fall over when the physics like barely happen to it. Like professionals at work, hey, we're getting it done. I only said to move it. I just didn't say where. fancy. This one rolls. Well, back in. Kind of hoping you just roll into the water. That was easy. Fences just fall at the sight of me. Play EVE Online? Nope. I know some people... I know a few people that play it, but... I don't see the appeal. Plus, isn't it like a rather old game? Monthly fee? Yeah, okay. We already pay enough, like, monthly stuff, so... Oh lord, you want me to drag a power line? Yeah, okay. Hey, luckily we have this. Thank God I did not build a road through here. I had to tear it up just to put a cable through. I'm trying to get into RimWorld a lot more, too, lately. Because of that new DLC that came out. Man. What a struggle. Because I didn't start, like, with all the technology. I was like, alright, I'll just start from, like a tribe or whatever. Man, research takes ages. Not to mention, like, I downloaded a whole mod pack for it, and one of them was like the hygiene, where you need like a full-fledged bathroom, and boy, even more rough. I might play it on. What are we stuck on? We stumps everywhere. Might play it on stream, but I might have to change the mod pack. But changing the mod pack is abysmal because it restarts the game every time. And a mod pack of that size just takes at least 30 minutes to start the game. So I might start trimming it. Even for a PC of my size, it just takes ages. Like, it runs it fine, right? Like, well, usually fine, 60 frames. But, man. Yeah, 20 euro if you pay monthly. That's terrible. It's not, it's like, it feels like $5 a month you could probably get away with it. About 20? Brother, I'd rather just watch a video on it for free. Cross. Where's the water? This poor road. Alright, excuse me, trees. Cable coming through. Covering up the ground, not too bad. needs to be make a lot worse, like, holes behind itself. Yep, just to pull it up here, which is... You think they'd make this a bit larger of a radius? Oh well. Dodge the tree stumps. Didn't know what we were stuck on. Oh, the smallest tree stump. Yeah, this game is not claimed to be realistic, right? Nope. I mean, laying a cable through the water, through, like, all of this, like... It's real, like... Certain parts are realistic, I guess. You know, like the models and whatnot. Funny crane. The roads, it's like very cheap roads because you're just pouring sand and putting asphalt on it, but these are meant to be temporary roads before we get like actual proper roads, you know. We're just here after disaster, just making roads just so they can get stuff around. Not like, I mean, not like perfect roads like this one. I just poured a bunch of sand on a railroad track just to, you know, have a shortcut, but... Not to mention the bridge I built that goes up to the train tracks. But it works. Alright, so that has power, this has power, and now it wants me to go from here. Probably through here, around... Alright, it's not too bad. Luckily this one's getting powered through here, so we'll just drive around. Yeah, very, very casual realism game. That be the term? Casually realistic game. Alright, a little bit of water here. Fine. See a fence we can just ram through. Alright. Higher swamp here. Yeah, we'll make it through. I can break these cuffs. I can break these cuffs. Through deep water, we don't care. We take the direct path. A route with some chest hair. Where's the cat cam? Batman hasn't been going on his cat bed. He's like around the house in used sleeping spots. He's like the dining room chairs. Like that's his favorite spot now because like he sees everyone, but nobody sees him because it's under the table. I don't know. He like changes his favorite spot every so often. He hasn't been on his bed, so it is very unfortunate. Like, I'd put the cam on if he was actually there. Trust me. Get him chained then, yeah. We just put a collar on him, you know, chain him to the desk. He'd find a way to remove the collar anyways. Remember we gave him like a flea or tick collar or whatever when he was really, really young? Immediately gone the second he went outside and came back. Like we tried searching all over the place for it, but he never went past the yard. Gone. Pure Batman magic. God, the smallest tree. Driving over a stump or... Come on. Come on. Tiny stump. Just rip it open. Oh, yep. Christ, lift the whole thing up. Or, like, right there, too. Okay, it's not connected. Now it is. Come on. There you go. Alright, cable dragged all over the place. I think that's all the electricity ones. Reach location. Not to get the, Cool. You can use this one, Rusty Scout. It's already here. Big old wheels. We might need to buy the better one, but this one can go through deep water. I guess it's alright. Okay, can you go fast on a road? Kind of. Let us track that. Boom. Need to reach it. Gonna be a rough road to make. Even worse road to make. It's a straight up lake over here. Oh, yeah, it's not too deep. Alright, I hope this sand pit over here we'll probably have to activate. Has a really good radius, because there's just roads asking to be made everywhere. Not as good as the quarry, but it's alright. Kinda missed the tank. Well, this one has, you know, big old wheels and can drive fairly deep into the water. Not as good as the tank. This one's really bouncy too. Well, I guess all the physics is pretty bouncy for the vehicles.
Okay, now we need to borrow a pump and some components from this backup pump station. Then we can fix the main power substation.
Probably should have just driven here with a crane. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I know what was causing the physics error. What happened here? What? It just blew up? Is this like an anomaly happening? Is this a stalker? Oh, oh lord. I'm scared to enter it. Oh. Oh lord. Is it coming towards it? Okay, yeah. I don't even know what happened. Huh. Oh my god, it's knocking over trees. Alright, yeah, let me retain that vehicle real quick. What is it? The, Zix 605? Yeah, alright. Looks intended. Yeah. You know, it's intended. It's the, new feature of cutting down trees. Alright, so yeah, we know what caused the FPS issues earlier. And I guess we can... Oh, I wonder where the part can be. Alright. Go try to find that rocket part. Excuse me. Three. I want to back up. Too lazy. Really, it's like this on the left over here. No. There's a tiny truck on it. Come on. Oh, can I not just, okay. Probably down there anyways. Flip. Almost. Still living in Poland. I mean, I never lived there. I just visit there. Born in the good old US of A. Now, unless I land a really good job there, I'm not moving there. Honestly, if I made the same like salary as I do now in Poland, I'd be living good over there. Right there, too. Although, no, we had to get around the pipe. Go up here. You live in the US? Yep. On the best coast, the East Coast. Found it. So, the last one would be... Oh, it's back here. Those to find it. I don't want to drive all the way from the garage. I'll try to get back. Might be a path through here. Yeah, go backwards. Man, when you speak Polish, family? Yep. I learned both when I was growing up. I had to. My family only speaks Polish. I mean, they speak a little bit of English after being here for quite some time. You know, they can hold conversations, but when they first got here, yeah, no, it was clueless. And I remember in like the daycare when I was still young, that there is a kid that could only speak Polish, so he'd always come to me and try to understand what he was saying, because like I was like the only person that could translate when I was like a year or like 3 years old, not even, probably less. You know, sometimes I just straight up lie to them if he was like addling on me. I just straight up say, I don't know. Our roads today, actually pretty good. We had to deal with a slight anomaly of our trucks, or the one cargo, what's it, cargo? Heavy cargo carrier, just flying in the air, turning into a spaghetti monster, but that's fine now. Yeah, we are gaming. We finished the other road earlier on that was on the train tracks. We just poured a bunch of sand on it. That's nice. The EU pleb thinking about the US East Coast boring. I mean, boring in what sense, right? Like places to visit, like culture. New Jersey, I guess, is on the East Coast, so yeah, that's a big minus. Luckily I live in Pennsylvania, so we're safe there, but make some game it out and make everything sand. I hope he plays this game and just does that. Like, yeah, I made a road. I paved everything. The entire forest is just paved. Imagine. Alright, can we... How deep is this water? You can find a rocket part here. Oh, would that be it? Could be. Probably is. We're gonna go check up there. Hold on, I can use that. Translate. Not English. Oh, Massachusetts. Let's see what my package got here. 245. Tragic. Wait. We hope that's the last rocket part. If it is a rocket part. New monitor. Yep, new monitor. Some table legs, finally, for my desk. Because I just been using a party table and an IKEA slab. So I'll hopefully get that done. Okay, that done. Your money. Okay, build a road. This one. Yeah, we can build that road. Get the big dumpy out. Yeah, also got the monitor mount that you can clamp on the desk then. Oh yes, I did. So that way I can... I don't know if my second monitor has like the VESA mount in the back, so that might be unlucky. If anything, I'll just be standing. But I'll have this one go on top of it, or be a vertical monitor. Just for Discord. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Yeah, if anything, I'll just... I don't know how tall this monitor can go. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I need to actually put the legs in. My monitor's got mounting points, you thought? Not... Well... Hopefully it reveals like a VESA mount because it's on like a very shitty monitor stand. Came with it. So we'll see. But yeah. Chill weekend. Yeah, your secondary has no VESA mount? Yeah. Because I bought this one just to have a cheap one as a second monitor. Because like my other monitor that I had was like very old and like a space heater, believe it or not. The thing was hot. Like it had a vent in the back. I used to use that for Counter-Strike. 60 hertz too. Lord. How did I manage back then? Did you get to know Waffle so good? Was it VR chat? No, it was through Orange. Which was through... Well, me and Orange were playing Trackmania a lot. Orange just invited me one day. Because Waffle wanted to play too. And then that just... Oh, Jesus. Okay. But before that, it was Beat Saber, where I met Orange. Did you end up ordering? It was a rather expensive monitor, not gonna lie. But I just threw it on my credit card. You gotta get that credit score up, right? It's the BenQ monitor. Hold on. Hopefully I don't need to, like, return it for a dead pixel, because I had to do the same... Like, I had to return a monitor, I think, once or twice. Like, the one I'm currently using, because I had a dead pixel. But, I mean, this one had stuck pixels that I just, like, pressed onto the monitor. Like, I rubbed them, and they went away. But I got the BenQ Zoe 2566X. 1080p, but I'm alright with that. I need the frames. For the result, once you got it all set up, I hope. It might be a week. I might be lazy with the table legs. But because I need like electrical tools to screw it in. But yeah, I'll definitely show a picture. Yeah. I'll have to... I need to clean up, really. 1080p gang until there's good GPUs. Exactly. Exactly. Because, like, I could go 1440p, but I'm not gonna get, like, nearly enough frames in Counter-Strike to, like, you know, justify using it. Part sucks. Every GPU can handle it. So, while it may be able to handle it, sure, but can it handle it at 480 hertz or 400 frames? Right. Not a lot of games nowadays can go to that high frames, because like, if you don't have those high frames, the hertz is worthless. It really is. Like, you can have 2000 hertz monitor, but if you can't hit like 2000 frames, it's just over. Counter-Strike to play at 200p. I mean, I guess, is that why pro players play at like 1280p to get high, like really high frames? That like the only reason why? I don't know. I think models are bigger. It could be models and frames, maybe. Like both. Alright. Should be good enough. Yeah, you're already setting on CS2 and your 2080 is still only getting 170 frames. Yeah. Worse on cache. I haven't played the new cache, because I know it's on the workshop. Like the kind of brand new one. But yeah, maps like Train... Actually no, Train, you get pretty decent frames, because the way they do the rain is... It only shows rain under lights. Maybe this close? What is... Up. How close? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not that close like Yakindar. Oh, I saw the title. Dude, I remember at the major when Yakindar put his hair on top of the monitor because he was sitting so close to it. Like, bro, his mic is touching the monitor. You're not that close? No, if I'm like a good... Hold on. I have a tape measure. Tape measure... Oop. Like a good... It's 8 inches away? 8 or 9 inches away from the monitor. Maybe 10. Yeah, that was so funny. Dude, that major is so good. Like, even though FaZe kind of lost, it was a good major. The American crowd is top-notch. Like, when FaZe lost, it was like, alright, well, we gotta cheer for the... Whose name? It wasn't Tyler. No, it was someone else. But it was the one Asian team that actually made it through. It had a good story. FaZe lose? Maybe. You know, Hearts, they never... Yeah, the Mongols, there you go. I was thinking of Tai Lu, that one too. But yeah, the Mongols. It's like, alright, well, FaZe lost, might as well cheer for them. Because there's like the first Asian team at a major. And they did really well too. It's about drive, it's about power. No. Or the meme version. Whenever I hear like a meme version of a song, that song is just immediately ruined for me. Like, it's just over. Road. Good paver. Damn, this thing has such a big interior. God, you can have 2 people in there? It's a tiny room. It's probably air conditioned too. How's there a meme version? Yeah, there is. Don't worry. Come on. Yeah, but they cost a lot as well. I've never really seen a paver like this. I've seen the rollers, right? But never one of these. Look how wide it is. You already know the people that drive these are like something similar, just make 6 figures, maybe. Oh no, it might be overestimating it. But the real 6 figures are the big crane guys. And they make the big bucks. If only I-95 could get done this fast. Yeah, be a road crew, get the whole Discord together. Honestly, yeah. Somebody paves, another person drives behind them, flattening it right away. 4 people, boom, road done instantly. Yeah, there is DLC for this, but I don't know if anyone else would want to start and stop rolling asphalt. Is there a button for that? Although, no, I did remember watching a video as to how these rollers work. There's not just weight, right, for these. It's like, there's like a thing inside that vibrates the whole thing, so it's a lot, it feels a lot heavier than it is, or it compacts it better. Yeah, machines are 75k. I mean, it also depends what model and year they are and how damaged they are already. Wish we had a wider one of these rollers. Alright, neat little road. Nice. Park this here and parking spot. Alright, so road done. Build a road, another road. Alright, where's this want to go? Oh, there? Easy. We built like a... I don't know if we built that bridge. We might have. Maybe. Or you could just set this to like automatically go along the road, so I don't have to like put 15 dots on this, just so it follows it perfectly. And I guess we'll go up the right side. Are we sending out Euro trucks? Yeah. These are beasts. This is the longest you've seen it not rain in this game? Honestly, yeah. The last time it rained. And the game's just being generous. Yeah. I'm sure they'll make it. Fine. Replace pipes. How many do we need to replace? I know there's one all the way up here. One, two. Haven't discovered that yet. 3, 4. Ugh. I don't have enough pipes. Have to recycle more. Somewhere. Somewhere. Let's see. What are the main ones? Bring materials. Oh, yeah, this one. Deliver objects to this place. all the way up there. Good. It's a pretty straight path. We go across the dam, that is. And I guess cross up this muddy hill. Sure, we'll make it. Like that. Now I could bring the big crane because it's all-wheel drive, 8 wheels. Care less about the mud. We'll pinch one of these while holding the other. Honestly, yeah, that's the plan. Oh, they move this so it just starts you like this. God bless. So yeah, all-wheel drive, this thing will ignore the mud. Oh yeah, I forgot the road that we made here. This long-ass road that is still running pretty fine, but... God, this was a pain to make. Works though.
Dang, you know how to finish a road, don't ya? Almost a shame we just haul machinery on it. Maybe we can make it a racing circuit. Now ask
Like
around.
an F1 track. Like that DLC. Don't ya? Yeah. Old... That Wisconsin accent? Canadian? No. I know my accents well. I don't. I don't even know if I have an accent. I've just grown up on the internet. Like, I remember when y'all was a Texas word, but now everyone just uses it because it's just easy. A true Texan word is y'all'd've. Or y'all would've. How many words can you combine before it's just like a jumble of just syllables? Minimum? I think I have a English or like an American accent whenever I speak Polish. I know that. Although I've minimized it. Let's say thing like pop. I don't know how people call soda pop. Or like any like soda, they just call like Coke. That's the true like lunatic. It could be a Fanta and you say it's a Coke. Come on. A little bit of mud. Oh, now it's raining too. Yeah. The monsoon rain. Alright, now which one of these is smaller? That one. Alright. You're getting pinched. Oh. Yeah, what's it up here? Let me grab you. Come on, it's like right there. Be right here. Lord, come on. Yeah, it's Pops there, but you live in Charlotte now, and yeah, everything is a Coke here, even though this is where Pepsi was created. Oop. Wait, not destroy the box. Pull this up as high as we can. Make it work. I will drag this thing if I have to. I can make the rope even longer. This thing is going to be just jumping behind us. It's going to be terrible. As a game, let me do this. Alright, come on. Got places to go, places to be. I'm sure they won't mind a few scratches. Ooh, trees might be an issue though. Oh, no, perfect. The noise this thing is making. Fine. We can probably pull it up a bit better. Oh. Okay, I think that's close enough. Alright, I think we should be, yes, should be a fine enough road to drive on. This is peak performance. That poor tree. Like towing a boat, gonna have it in your wake, exactly. Yeah, this is peak performance, because like I couldn't do this in the small little truck, you know? This thing wouldn't even fit in the back of my truck, the one in the front. I'm just glad the game lets us do this. Intended game design? Exactly. If the cargo has no health, it's fine. Now, if this would have had a damage model and I was like breaking everything by like pinching it and just destroying it, yeah, I'd probably do it differently. But here we are. Oh, we gotta go 1,000 kilometers to over there. Like, this is... Ooh. Spicy. Bit of a long drive. Although, no, we have the perfectly built road from earlier that I masterfully built. Coming up on it. We will be. Over here. Through here. Yeah, dude, we're going through so much. Need to lengthen it a bit. Can you imagine this just tearing up the asphalt that I put down? It'd be worth it, but clear it off a bit. Okay, McQueen. I got the almost got the colors from McQueen. Just moving though. Not like our bridge. We can do it. Something to remember the moment. Get that open. Less. Alright. Keep that. Oh, hi truck. Excuse me. So rude. Okay, get pulled. Get pulled. This is on you. Oh, he's angry. He's chasing me. Oh, the AI in this game. Gotta make sure the package is pinched. This crane. I'm surprised pinching it with the crane doesn't cause it to do some like really wacky physics. This is pretty stable when it's like holding it like this. Although they probably guess people would do this. I wonder why it failed.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crate here instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Fine. Actually. I think we don't get a lot of grip. Might be better. Almost there. Take the slightly longer way. I want to deal with the mud. How much noisier on the bridge? I think it'd be making so much noise, like on this, I guess, gravel path. High truck. Getting there. Last rough part. Say rough, but we made a road here. Such a long road. Great shot after this. Such a long journey. We've driven a bit more than a kilometer. Oh, Lord. Alright, you know what? Might actually be better. Safe enough. Yeah, easy. Look at that. These roads. Might be slightly damaged. Here you go. Come on, it's like right there. There you go. Alright. Boom. Grab the other big one. Gonna buff out. Yeah, you know, a few hammer hits. Fine. Hog? We draining the entire swamp now?
Okay, so now you've drained the water from the flooded settlement. No easy feat, by the way. Next thing to do is plot a route to the main power substation and repair it. Shouldn't be too hard, right? For you, at least.
Cover the power line. Right, 5 steel beams. We don't even have. We only have none. Also, I still need to find. I think we used all the pipes that we found. Yeah, it's broken. I know how it wants us to get more pipes. Just I forgot how. Let's just buy them. Or just buy them. We're rich enough. Let's be real. Like nothing to cycle. I mean, no, there's a lot actually. And let's see. Reach location. Steel pipes facility will be restored. Well, I guess we can work on just getting a bunch of beams. Drive out of here. Certainly try. Too big of a hill for you. Metal there. Yeah, we're gonna go to the facility and just recycle all of it. This big old crane. We get there. Take a left. Come on. Make a nice left. Okay, maybe go forward. God, the mud here. Hey. Are we stuck on a stupid... We are. Come on, I can see it tilting. Yeah, come on. Okay, did break. I just needs to disappear. There you go. Let's say, ain't no way there's another tree stump in the way. There's not too much metal here. I think that table counts. You're just not gonna go. I'm at this big hunk of metal over here. Just look at all this metal here. I can't grab it. It's a scam. You can grab that dumpster can, whatever it is. Probably need the smaller one so we can grab a bunch of smaller things and just recycle them. Unless I grab that big old pipe over there. Why I'm backing up. If this doesn't give us like a good amount, like at least 2 worth, it's a scam. 4. Okay, we actually don't need a lot more. Actually. That looks like a good amount of metal. And not. Right, 6. Yeah, that's way more than enough. Right. Yeah, we gotta drive the thingy over. Alright, not too bad. We're good. Get there pretty quick. Jesus, it's already been 2.5 hours? Jesus Christ. Alright. Time does slightly fly when you're playing this game, that's for sure. Time melting away a little bit. A smidge. I want to make this a bit easier on myself. Pizza dough's rising, hell yeah. Love Pizza Fridays. It's not Friday though. Leftover Pizza Friday. Oops. Did have pizza yesterday, just not homemade. We take any pizza we can get. And whoop. Good enough. Shortcut potential is there. I have the crane truck right here just in case. Yeah, we ball. Oop. And perfect. We just drive around. Alright, don't be deep water. Not. Alright, look at that. Oh, little deep, little deep. Walking stick. Might need it. Nope, never mind, we're good. Thought we might have. Now we'll try to make it through. If anything, the crane truck will help. Like for a bit trying to figure out what to do today, then realize it's time to work on the chaos game again. Hell yeah. More inspiration. How has that been coming along? This is mud. Ooh, yeah, this is... it's right there though. I should have gone around. I haven't worked on it in months. Oh boy. Counterweight has been found. Come on. There you go. Thank God for this counterweight. Alright, bye. Now, no, we should go around. He's got motivation now. True. Last commit was 22nd of May. Yeah, it's been a hot minute then. I need to deploy the walking stick. Making it. Literally drifting through the mud. walking stick. Okay, we're good. We're good. God, this mud is rough. You're hustling through it though. Alright, look at that. Well, I don't see any power lines going through it. Is it wireless? Wireless power? Oh no, there's a lot.
Okay, we're almost there. Now all we need to do is plan a route so we can supply steel beams to the main power substation.
Want to plot a route from where? Oh, you're funny. I had to make that road anyways. Oh man. Unless it's a Ural, actually. Make this work. To drive out there. Okay. Awkward angle, but we'll work with it. Need to slightly big turn. I hope it's not like one of those trailer trucks. Better not be. And yeah. All the way around. I should get this road in use. Haphazardly placing all of these. Pray that it gets through this, although we could just make it go through sand, but let's see. We'll see if it fails. Yeah, just follow the road all the way into the place. Oh, what did I... Be there? Ural? One of these dinky little trucks. Although if it's all-wheel drive, it could be good. Okay, this could work. It just needs to make the turn. Forward. You know what? Good enough. Yeah, that'll be quite a bit before that happens. Bring a truck with supplies. For you. Need to go over here. We go up through here. Thing is bouncy. It is straight up water. And this would definitely not be able to go through. Here, on the other hand, no. Further. It's got a snorkel, it's fine. Not the snorkel goes underwater. We one's not coming out. How did it fail? What, my frames again? How? Oh, because of... Let me click on one of these. Just crash into the other car going the other way. Fine. Hit another route, yeah. It'll buff. Already got all the rewards from that one anyways. Holy moly, come on. And some water cooling into this engine. I clearly need a roundabout. Europeans and your roundabouts. Although I can't say much because there are roundabouts where I live at. But you already know people still mess those up. I'm surprised there's any roundabouts in Texas. Or like Seattle. Wall. Roundabout traffic that yields to incoming traffic. I mean, yeah, right? Or like, if they're in the roundabout, you need... Oh, it yields to incoming traffic. Weird. Like, the people in the roundabout stop for people that are trying to get into the roundabout, and that's the weird part. It'd be the other way around, where the people trying to get in wait. Bit of an island. Okay, I guess we go around. Yeah, it's cooked. Actually cooked. Yeah, half the intersections in small towns are roundabout because they're cheaper than putting in a light. Yeah, I guess it's easier to put a roundabout than having to stretch a bunch of cables over. Make sure everything's working for a light. Come on. This is booked. I need to build a bridge. 2 bridges, maybe. Discover the other bridge. Yeah, bridge time, but all the trees over here are already, like, chopped down. I need to bring the tree chopper and the one that, like, actually holds them all. That many people can drive a roundabout in New Jersey. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the videos of just, like, random people going upstream from a roundabout. They're wild. We have 28 concrete slabs. We can't make a... Can't we make a concrete bridge? We have 28 slabs. Come on, game. I'm about to make it out of metal. Yeah, there's free real estate here. I'm making it wood. Now, the problem is getting a tree cutter over here. Luckily, it's only 5 and 4 logs, not like the other bridges we've made. Yeah, not like normal intersections are better. A 4-way intersection with 8 stop signs. 8 stop signs? God. Plus the overhead flashing red lights. There's so many crashes still. Oh boy. Going south too. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have a quest to build through here. I feel like we might. Like, make a road from here to there. But we'll see. I should be able to drive the tree thingy over. Alright, when does that become available? A truck with supplies. I think we go back. We can drive over there. Excuse me. Go buff. Right, so pretty much go around. Annoyingly. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna drain this place even more. And then after we drain it the one time, will tell us to make a road here. Come on, little guy. Believe. Come on. Been purpose built. This thing struggles. Where did it fail? That's a given. Though, no, I kind of... you're fine. Look at you. What are you even hitting? Random asphalt patch? How is a Ural stuck? How'd the other truck make it, but this one didn't? I'm impressed. Thing has all-wheel drive and it struggles here. Getting there. Yeah, but like these asphalt patches just act like a dumb. Alright, you know what? Oh. This. Dead. Go through some dirt instead. Oh lord, there's so many of those tree stumps. Holy. Alright, can you break them? Or just get stuck on them? No, that works too. Like, bob and weave through these. That or I get the tree stump muncher. Surely. Why are you swerving like that? You're drunk driving. And then the Ural is just having a skill issue, honestly. This one makes it through just fine. Go again. I believe in you. Need to get the stump killer out there. Strong enough to push the stumps out on their own, but they just suffer skill issues. Okay, I've done it before. You can hear them breaking them too. I don't know how this one got stuck too. Okay, that's just impressive. It almost flips itself. Oh, hold on. I think something came from Amazon. I'll be right back. Alright. Monitor came in. And alright. I'll have to set that up later. The dog is barking again. Hold on. Alright. Actually, I have an idea. Rather bad idea, but... yeah, perfect. Bro, what is that swerve? It wants to crash. Yeah, Civ 6 Platinum Edition is free with all the DLC on it, huh? Yeah, this Euro is like... It's pretending to be bad. Yeah, pretty good game to have for free. But that just shows you that Civ 6 ain't doing the best right now, is it? Alright, look at that. Easy road. And then yeah, this one's gonna be a bit tougher. Please stop, please. Things are menaces. We go all the way around. I hope there's a place to go. If 5 is your favorite Civ game, did not like 6. Haven't played with all the DLC. Civ 6 is like, it's a different way, yeah. Civ 5 was peak. I might even revisit 5. Come on. Other side of the bridge. Keep cutting through. Civ 7 is a joke of a game. Civ 7 or 6? Yeah, which Civs do I actually own? Oh, it is 7. I thought Civ 6 was the newest one. Oh, there's a 7. I've played it, too.
Thanks to the flooding, the steel pipes facility is stuck on a little island. Pretty tricky to get to. But there's a few ways you can go about it. I'm sure once you figure it out, the locals will be grateful. I have word that they'll even let you set up a base there. Isn't that awfully nice of them?
This tiny truck I just need to bring over there. Ah, yeah. I guess I gotta get that bridge built. This is a rough map. I need to now drive over here in the tree cutter. Alright, push move. Really hope we can cross the river with this. Although I guess we'll just make the bridge. Somewhere along the path. The big transform? Yeah, we're gonna use a train truck for that. Alright. Be a long one. What a rough map. I kind of feel if we get at least one of the bridges done and just bring the crane over, we can pull the car over. Grab it from the other side of the bridge. But it doesn't really make a difference. Might as well just make it. one little truck just to unlock the base, and it's an island we need to get it to. Alright. I'm gonna cross the dam. Let's see, how many trees are over here? Grab them, really. Put a pipe here just to block all these trees off. Maybe I'm able to squeeze pipes at least. Alright, well, over the dam. Air Truck Sim 2. This farm machinery DLC, 9 cargo types to haul. I always see just people playing Euro Truck Sim just to drink and drive. All the clips I ever see of that game, just people driving and crashing into other people and just drinking on it while they're playing. Which honestly, peak gameplay. Yeah. Cross here. What a beautiful road here. Straight up, undrivable. Alright, so... go normal way. Yeah. PS2 multiplayer is hilarious. Lots of Polish people. It's always funny that like truck drivers in like Poland or like farmers, after a long day of work, go home and just play their job. Funny. Holes in the road. Oh, it's a straight up river. Okay. Come on. Need to make it. they have a driving school in that game as well, like Gran Turismo, but for trucks. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. If, like, it's realistic enough to the point where you can have, like, an entire pre-built, like, controller board station, whatever. It has all the accurate buttons and levers and whatnot. Why not? It's like, doing flight sim, you know, in, like, a handmade cockpit or something. Alright. Boink. Alright, 104. At least this one's the one that needs less. Oh, that was the one tree. That was good. And frames. Oh. Part was wrong. You could probably grab all three of these trees and they're good. Yeah. It doesn't pop up on the map. Oh well, beats me. You ahead of Waffle? No, I think you completed this map. I think. We started the last middle map together. So hopefully we get to finish that, but I don't know if he's gonna be just playing his mod pack or whatever on during the weekends. That's when I can really play with him. If anything, I'll just finish it. I can show you the progress in a little bit. I feel like I need to reload the map anyways. And I've been lagging again. You seen Waffle give up on this game? I think he gave up, it's just a lot of stuff happened. Busy. I don't know, I'll ask him eventually. Gotta get him to do a Sunday stream. Just chill RoadCraft. But probably not. Yeah, you had to go smoke stuff or not go smoke stuff on at a music concert. Sure, it was a very chill vibe. Well, I haven't seen the picture, so. Alright, last log. Fallen. Turn this puppy around. I hate that we can't build with concrete. We have 40 slabs. I don't even know how we have 40, but me. Let's see, how do we have 40? I guess it's from like the routes, but why would they give you 40 slabs to do nothing with? I'll snag a tree real quick. He did break one of his toes as well. Hit it hard on the sofa. Ooh. You know the feeling. Also, it looks like he sounded very sick when he came back. Surprisingly. But I feel like that's Waffle after every con. Every vacation he has. He just ends up sick because he actually leaves the house. The windshield wiper actually is working. That. Another perfect log for the bridge. I had to try not to dace. Dace? Word? Yeah. Or Waffle. Or everyone, really. I feel like everyone that I know is just having a busy summer, essentially. Alright. I think we can take this one. Dance? Ah, okay. I was like trying to figure out what word would it be? Like die, dance? Yeah, I remember spraining my ankle. I tried to like drunkenly carry my friend up the stairs as like a joke. Boy, did I suffer. Like the entire week it just hurt to walk. We were in Seattle for that one concert. But yeah, probably should have taken the painkiller and whatnot, but I did not. Yeah, we're smuggle 5.5 million pounds or dollars worth of coke. If only. Kidding me? If I had that much more money, I'd just be a full-time streamer. Maybe if I win the lottery, you know. God, that'd be great. Speaking of the lottery, what's it at right now? Is it Mega Millions? I think no. Powerball right now is better. $264 million. Go buy a ticket. A singular ticket. Okay, that is the bridge done. The Diet Coke Zero. I always don't know the difference. Because there's Coke Zero and then there's Diet Coke. They're both 0 calories, but is it... I forgot what... I guess it's like a different process of what they use. There's mud right there. Oh, this stupid truck. Come on, shimmy your way out of this. Dumb truck. Why would they ever make you drive that? There has to be like a better way. Car. On the road. Frames. Alright, we're good. Good. Oh, proper base. That's not all the way south. Oh, we need to make a road.
The flooding has destabilized the soil in the industrial sector. Building roads on it is not a great idea. But there is an old railway track, so the plan is to build a road over it. That should get our convoy to the production facilities without too much trouble. And there's something else you can do if you have the time. Deliver steel beams to the production facilities and install the strengthening plates near the industrial base. If you do that, we can allocate you more support on your operations there. Never say no to more support, right?
Pain with all this water here. Active main. Deliver 7 steel beams. Brother. Actually killing me. Do we even have enough metal over here to, like, do that? Need to bring the small little guy over. Where is it? Drive over. Plus, have some good metal we can take. Gotta stand this up in the very corner. Hmm. It's not metal. That is. Yeah, Diet Coke was heavily marketed towards women leveraging. Oh, with the. Is there a difference other than just the marketing? Stuck here. Perfect. Alright, 2 big trash cans. Yeah, both Coca-Cola is 0 in sugar, they're sugar-free. They differ their flavor profiles and sweeteners. Yeah, you don't eat anything sweet like drinks or ice cream. We drink beer. Yeah, there's so many calories in like beer and alcohol. But funny alcohol. Oh, come on. I thought the hitbox would actually let me put one in. That's a scam. Oh, alright, so yeah, you're pretty much... If you want the flavor, you want to go with 0, but diet has a bit of a different flavor. Makes sense. Reach. Reach. It's right there. Seattle. Oh lord. Good. Tipped a lot more than it would have had it been empty. Yeah, so has more aspartame and acesulfame potassium. Love chemical names. Speaking of chemical names, I remember seeing when I bought my new mouse, I was like, oh, it has PTFE, like pads for like better gliding. I was like, oh god, I know what that is. Good old polytetrafluoroethylene. Yeah, really good mouse. Gotten used to it. For the most part. One game. Die on me now. It's enough for 4. We need 7 in it. But still a bunch of barrels. Get up here. Come on. Yeah, like Pepsi more, you had to say it. I mean, to each their own. It's not the worst soda. Like it's a bad choice. I don't know why people like Dr. Pepper though. I don't like it. Not a Dr. Pepper fan. Has a weird taste for me. Back it up. Dr. Pepper is the worst of the pops, you say? Yeah, I don't, it's got such a weird flavor for me, and like an aftertaste too. But, it is what it is. There you go, there's 7. He's not even a real doctor. True. Not even licensed. like them all. I only buy, the only soda I do buy is just Sprite, and that's because I use it in Tom Collins. And that's it. Come on, how do you... Perfectly goes under. Yeah, my fault likes this, but there's a local NC Pop called Cheerwine, just like Dr. Pepper. What is the worst soda? Honestly, ooh. I feel like I would rather drink Dr. Pepper instead of root beer. I'm not a good fan of root beer either, but I'd rather drink, you know, Dr. Pepper than root beer. Alrighty. Are we delivering this? Yeah, craft root beer is like is baller. Like from a brewery, like actual beer, I like. Root beer is just weird. Like in the cans, like the non-alcoholic, it's just the flavor. It's weird. But yeah, it is what it is. See the route we're gonna take. Really should build a bridge here. Needs to be put there. Right up a train. How bad would it be to do this? Oh, this is within the sand quarry. It'll probably want to make me to the road there eventually. Full list of 100 worst sodas. Nitro Pepsi Draft Cola. I mean, if they used actual sugar instead of like corn syrup, it'd probably be a lot better. Man, drivable road, a bridge. God, this is awful. I don't know which way you want to drive. hope we can move these. Oh yeah, you can. Hmm. This is a rough map, isn't it? Let me see. Will this actually just strengthen the shore? Lower anything? Alright, well, we'll just ball. Drive over there. Although we just need to store these, don't we? Go back, store them. We go to the base, and then yay. Perfect. A lot less work on us. Yeah, Pepsi hot chocolate, limited edition hot chocolate flavored Pepsi. Sounds terrible for your health. Not to mention like all the calories probably. You buy mug root beer because they didn't like just the logo? I think we'll try to finish this mission and then I might need to get off and make dinner. This mission is probably gonna take an hour anyways. Well, maybe not. We'll see, we'll see. Best drink is cold sparkling water. Sparkling water, if it didn't have, was it the carbonic acid taste, would be, I guess, cool. But it just tastes not water. You ever had the natural taste of water and it just had bubbles in it? Cool. But it just doesn't. It's a burn in the throat. Oh, boy. Oh, here. Let me like grab these pipes. They're just kind of sitting here. No, that's too easy. Okay, so boom, and boom, deploy. Fun idea. They're different. You ever tried US water? Yeah, the only time I've had sparkling water was in Poland. I just ain't my cup of tea. other one. Of course, it gets stuck under the truck. And even grabbing it. Tries it to let me grab it through the floor. Good enough. Needs to be filled in glass bottles. Yep. I mean, my parents buy, like, the ones from Costco that come in green bottles. They're glass, of course. I don't know. Maybe I need to try them again. Come on. Good enough. Yeah, smell when you feel like you're drinking lava are the best. I don't know, maybe I'll try making a gin and tonic. Maybe. Then it'll really burn. Test. Of course this needs, like, the stupid... the scout to open the door. Grab it. Pipe, a pipe, a pipe. There you go. It's Humdinger. Hard ginger ale is... I mean, it's hard ginger ale, yeah, that's why. 'Cause it has the alcohol in it. Isn't there like 100 plus calories in a single shot of vodka? Like just a shot. So, it's not surprising. Now, the real bad ones are like the sugary vodkas, like the Truly vodka. I think is like abysmal when it comes to calories. Hey. Weird. Well, I guess it also depends, like, how big of a shot you're pouring. But yeah. I need to wait here with this. Alright. Get the big boy crane out. Yeah, U.S. shot is like a glass. I mean, a Polish shot is like a glass. Yeah, vodka 80 proof is 97 calories. Alright. So yeah, we can round it up to 100. Yeah, it's always funny whenever I pour myself a drink, because I just eyeball it, the way I make my drinks. And I always just think of the 2 shots of vodka, woman, just pouring in, like, more than 2 shots worth. Okay, this turning radius is non-existent. Put plums to rest with vodka and sugar in a marinade. I bet you they're so delicious when they come out. And you could use them for like a recipe cake even. If I remember. Alright, wow, this is going to take 2 trips. Can I pinch this like I did the other ones? I indeed can. Alright, we're saving on trips. Yep. Ball. Jesus Christ, come on. Got in a perfect place. Be annoying. Like, why is there a light pole here, man? Must be cursed. Here. Come on. Come on. Yep. Yep. We're fine. Yeah. Still up late. Twitter's been taken over by crypto scams for most of the day. Tragic. I don't know people fall for those anymore. Especially the ones that tell you to go to a certain website. How is this one? I'm not gonna question it. It's just doing its own thing. That's the booby syndrome. I mean, I've had a friend who followed a scam that was pretty sophisticated, but not like, you know, go to a link and just give me your passphrase. Like, come on, getting there. Okay, this is the most awkward placement they could have done. You need to go out and around. Yeah, I guess with the use of AI nowadays, the scams are going to be more sophisticated. Might be. Good. You can kill this tree stump. Come on. There you go. Ah, perfect. We have to move that one. Let it drop off. Alright, yeah. Boom. So you have Waffle calling you up saying you need money for rent, but it's just AI voice. And people already do that. And now with the AI videos that are only going to get better, who knows? I mean, but I know what his account is, anyways. Alright, I'll just donate it on stream. See ya. That was ever the case. Wonky reflections. Where else does it want us to live? Oh, just there. You shoot, get off the road. Continue. Last two. All across the river again. static pipes. And boom. Pinch this. Easy. Alpha behavior is its sigma now. Honestly, it's probably interchangeable. These make it so hard for us boomers. It doesn't get better with the brain rot that's been happening. Now, brain rot is like a whole nother league. Which I just find hilarious. All the crap that happens. I think one of my favorites is like the subtle foreshadowing that they do for videos sometimes. God. I don't know why, but it just makes me laugh. Fine. Alright, you're coming along for the ride. Drag him. Alright, so here, I guess we can just make a detour and go straight here. Can I make that detour? Oh, I think it's after this water. Not again. Why does it get stuck on a light pole and that's like the only thing that will get it stuck? Hate it. For German influencers, you can't even understand if you're native German. Oh no. German words are like hard enough, like pronunciation wise. I can't imagine brain rot terms in German. That just sounds impossible. Up we go. Need to short or lengthen this rope now. Like these legs. There you go. We'll get there in the end. That's safe. Fun. There you go. One's done. He's gonna kill me. I a Polish influencer now? No, never. I can speak Polish, but it's just so much easier to speak in English. Alright, I'll have to do it like this. Around. Good.
The locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
Okay, that's done. Camera's not like manner, that's it the way you want. Everyone understands. Yeah, it's like spoon. Are the W's V's? I think they're just W's, aren't they? Spoon one, ande, placieren. Alright. Pronunciation-wise, I can probably say any language, honestly. Speaking any language, but God forbid writing in it. Oh yeah. Grab mystery transformer up there. Alright, boom, retain, confirm, deploy, and we drive. Channel points. This thing have to speak Polish for 10 minutes. No one would understand anything I'm saying. Also, it's like one thing to like speak in Polish, like, you know, normal conversation, but another one to like play games in Polish. Especially Counter-Strike. I would not know how to call out certain things in Counter-Strike Polish. I'd just be clueless. Come on. Rack this. What do you use? I mean, I think me and Waffle are planning on learning what Japanese, like just basic Japanese, for a visit to Japan next year. Try to, at least. Holy moly, this mud. I'm turning, please. Oh. Okay. There's no indication it'd be that bad mud. Jesus. Abysmal. Of course, it's on the other side of the wall. Why wouldn't it be? Just slam through this. Yep. Come on. These are stupid doors. Alright. Easy.
If we're going to put this reserve equipment to good use, you'll want to deliver the backup transformers to the main power substation.
Might be a doozy. That's a rip on that phrase, hold on. No, memento. Not scuffed. Actually, no, I can't hold it there. Bonner. Inch. This is terrible. We're gonna make it work. Come on. Why did they put this part in? You know, just throw it over. Come on. I hate these gates. God forbid you try to open it from the other side. No. Don't close on me. There you go. Oh, freedom. ball. This terrible setup. I'm gonna drag one of these. It's for weight balance. I probably could. Do weight balance while one's like hanging off the side. Damn. Might need to drag one. There's no better path. Tragic. Right. Don't mind the transformers getting wet. Come on. How did we get through the first time? The mud is so deep we just hit it. An angle. Alright, good. As soon as we get up this hill. One at a time? Nah, we get two. We're gaming. Right, that was honestly the hardest part, just that water part. How the physics are working there, but moving at a steady pace, at least. I have 800 meters left to go. Ooh. Now, this is the rough part. The journey. Actually... no, it's not. Go across the bridge. And we go under pipe. Barely fit, I think. Oh, we don't. I'm gonna shimmy under. Hold on, idea. Ah. We're gonna run into another issue here. Not even the mud. How is this? Yeah, these train tracks are gonna be covered. Got to toss this over for now. Guess I can actually carry this whole thing. I'll flip it over into the road. Okay, better. Rock. Yeah, I didn't time you out. I think I had the thing in the chat and I pressed enter, but it did instead. Error. Yeah, that's kind of on me. Yeah, Moobot's very harsh with those. I guess I honestly forgot what phrases we have, but I know the one at least. But yeah, Transformer will buff out at least. Good. Okay, good. Grab these transformers. Come on. Rope. And we are out of here. It's kind of funny that the game is making, or it will be making a road over a railroad. One of the things I didn't think we would do, especially because we used it as a shortcut later on. Super early on too. Hold on, I could use that bridge. No, never mind. Have to. I kind of don't trust that bridge. I'll just keep going this way. I think it's easy sailing from here as soon as we get to the road. Imagine doing 2 trips for this. Wouldn't it be me? Come on. Right here. They should be small enough fences where I can just slam through them, but... Coming through. Oh, that one. Can't. Of course. Same fence, but... Can't do it. Ever. It kind of delivered itself. Oh, Jesus. Fine. Yep. How much we got of the map we got done today. There you go. Wait, 17.
Great work. You managed that before my 3rd coffee.
3rd coffee, jeez. Alright, well, seems like oh, we're like halfway through. Or at least this section of the quest. Yeah, chat, it is almost 5. Might be time for me to hop off, get some dinner going. We did start pretty early, so you get quite a lot of work done too. But tomorrow, assuming this game works tomorrow, we'll build this road. It should be within, what should we call it, area for sand, yeah, easily. So that should be an easy job, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Which we got done. Like what, 50%? Yeah, 55. Love to see it. Although there is another section of the map we haven't gone to yet. Yeah, we have Deluge and then Sojourn. Hopefully we won't do this by ourselves, but we'll see. And then Colonel. And maybe the DLC? New maps. New mechanics. Fancy. But yeah. Alright, chat. I'll see you later. Adios. Good night. Love you. I'm gonna skedaddle, have some dinner. I should be live tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be at 2 or 7 p.m., but we'll see how tonight goes. Either way, adios. Love you.